Um, I know yesterday I said we'd be playing what Fatal Frame or Silent Hill 2, and I woke up today and I thought about playing those games, and I was like, ah, I don't want to play those games. Not that I don't like them. I think they're quite good, but I just didn't have the itch. I was like, oh well, what games have I played recently? And I was like, okay, those two, Muramasa. Oh, I could play Muramasa, but then I was like, you know what? I'm in the mood for Alan Wake. I'm in the mood for something silly and oddly charming. I don't know, something about the style calling out to me. Um, I watched Gloomy play Deadly Premonition yesterday, and I think that's why. I think the blatant Twin Peaks ripoff kind of was like, I'm in the mood for something like that. So here we are. We're gonna play it. Um, Little update. Last time we played Alan Wake, I tried to use my Xbox 360 and it just wouldn't read the discs. So I took the shell apart, and I never done that before. It's The Xbox 360 is definitely the console that I have the least experience taking apart. But I managed to get all the shell apart, and then I realized like, oh, this thing is just like a sharp metal brick. So I got in there, and I wasn't really happy with what I found. I was like, okay, so it's just like a computer disk drive. And I looked up this guy, and he was like, all right, well, there's five different manufacturers. You just need the right model number, and you can order the disk drive. And I was like, oh, that's great. And then I looked at how much a disk drive would cost, and then time for shipping and all that. And then there's no guarantee it works, right? Like, I've bought bum parts before, so I ended up just like I put that project on the back burner. And I got another Xbox 360 ordered. They're really cheap. I got to say, out of all the retro consoles, kind of hurts to say, out of all the retro consoles, the Xbox 360, there are a fuck ton of them. And then it was actually pretty good to look around and learn a little bit more about the console. Because the one that I have is a fat. I don't know the exact generation of fat because they had different revisions. But fat ones are the ones that have the highest power usage, and usually the most limited features, right? So like, I know on this one, like Wi-Fi is separate, right? It's like an additional thing you have to add on. Not all of them had HDMI. This one does have HDMI. The fat ones were the ones with the red ring of death, notoriously. Just little things like that, right? And so there were two models after the fat. There was the elite, or I'm sorry, not the elite, the slim, and then there was the E, right? Probably for economy. And so the usually the Xbox 360 fats are large and typically white, right? They're usually white. I know they have some other shell colors. And then it seems like the slims are all black and they're slightly shorter. Um, and then the final ones, the E's, look ugly. They have that piano black finish on them, and then they're kind of more square because they wanted to change their branding to match the Xbox One, and I was like, oh my god, don't make it look like that. That's one console that I refuse to buy. Any modern Xbox One, Xbox, whatever the fuck it is now, I'm not buying that. The 360 was the last interesting console that Microsoft made. Um, yeah, and I'll stand by that. So enough stalling. I have some Oreos in front of me. I have some tiramisu thin Oreos. and about 3/4 of a cup of coffee. Here we are. I have my little Finnish man camera set up. Wonderful. I do like the devs putting commentary into this game, although I wish they weren't like just little tiny. I mean,
Previously on
how
Alan
big are they?
Wake,
They're just tiny,
I came to Bright Falls
like
with my
200
wife,
pixels.
Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Taken. Like I said before, I own that jacket. I've cosplayed as him before.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
Oh,
We have two of these New York flashback scenes in the game, and actually we almost cut them out. And I'm very glad that we were able to keep them in because they are very important to the story that we're telling here. These are the days when the Wakes were actually happy. And we spent so much of the game in danger and in darkness, running around with guns blazing. And also, when we see Wake and Alice together, most of the time they're arguing or at least not being very happy. But these are the days when they were both very, very happy together, and these are the days they long for. In the second flashback sequence, towards the end of the game, you can see the cracks there. They aren't really doing very well anymore. But right now, this one, it was good.
interesting.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on. Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Man, to have a New York apartment like this, holy shit. So Alan is a writer,
Oh, hey, I just
and
finished
she
those
is
cover
a
mock-ups.
photographer.
They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Also, QR code. That's another teaser for the next game.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just
Honey,
get the lights
it's a
back
power
on
outage.
now, please.
I've got the flashlight.
Okay, hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Scared of the
No,
dark.
It's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Oh, it's so melancholy. Lost love. Ooh.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Oh,
Doc
there's a fish
Nelson
on the
was
table.
Image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
The doctor was fishing.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Must be nice.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now. Very good.
I'll come back later on.
Missing Richard Braw, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller. Are these devs? I feel like devs to me.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National
Mr.
Park.
Wake, can I
There's
help
a
you
spot
with
called
anything?
Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Hey! Hey! I need more light in here. God. Hey!
Oh, another one.
In many small towns, life is peaceful and not that much happens that really requires police intervention. Such is the case with Bright Falls also. And the sheriff's station is really a friendly, almost cozy place. Indeed, the jail cells are more often used to sober people up than holding anyone for a longer period of time.
There you go.
You know, I shouldn't even be in here.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
No, I'm trying to think. I don't, Oh, there you go. I wonder if this is what
Alice's driver's
people who
license
aren't
had been
American
placed in the front seat.
see
The car
America
meant
as.
business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site
The visitor center is the hub of Elderwood National Park area. It's a place where you can get information about the local wildlife, directions if you are going out hiking in the forest, or keys if you are renting one of the cabins in the area. It also has a nice cafeteria which looks out into the forest. It's a bright and beautiful place to stop for a while and have a cup of coffee, but it's also filled with lots of stuffed animals and mammoth skeletons and so forth. So it's not really a place that you'd want to visit at nighttime, which is what you will be doing.
Foreboding finish, man.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Dog.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing is... Listen, you hit your head.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Even though he complains, Barry's a real one.
Crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her!
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous.
Barry is a very fun character to write, and frankly, a big part of that is Fred Berman, who does Barry's voice. And he's a cool guy because it doesn't matter how stupid the thing I write is, he actually always makes it sound good. He would just always find the right tone for Barry and sort of make him human even though he's saying something completely idiotic. Barry's a clown, of course, and you know, you could call him a greedy little weasel and you wouldn't be far off from the truth. But at the same time, he's a loyal friend and he's smarter than he lets on. And, you know, he's got the flaming eye of Mordor, so, you know, that goes a long way.
Man, they just hate the characters in this. I don't know, usually when I write something, I try to have a positive opinion of the characters I write. But I guess sometimes it's hard to do.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back. Until I get eaten by a grue.
Eaten by a grue.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Can I take his car?
He had the keys to the car he
No.
rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Oh, you can actually see constellations.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
Oh, he can't stop talking about his fish.
Taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
I like those little moments of downtime in this game. I think they add a lot. Because if you just play this game, I don't think it's all that great. But I think paced out with the little world building stuff that they do, it feels a lot better. Is this another episode? Oh, it is. Holy shit.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
I love these.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Himself.
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
I love it. I have all of Twilight Zone, the original series, on DVD, and a couple seasons on Laserdisc. And I played it, and I watched it, and I think my favorite thing about it is very old sci-fi like that was really just a reimagining of certain stories. They're like the same moral story, fairy tale stuff, but just recontextualized into a sci-fi story. And I think that's why they're so classic. That's why they work so well. You know, and then I love anthology horror. Whether it's The Twilight Zone or Tales from the Crypt, that was a popular one. But I think my favorite is Tales from the Dark Side. That was the one where George Romero was the executive producer. I do really like that one. And then kind of later stuff, like in the 90s, we had The Outer Limits. That was one of them. I consider the X-Files to be one of those, because the X-Files usually has something going on similar to that.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone! Please, help! Hello? Back here. I'm back here. Hey,
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
I'm seeing some screen tearing.
Whoever did this
But I still have my
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me
set my
understand what
FPS
had
to 60.
happened.
I don't like that.
The only way to make sure that Rusty
Well,
was safe.
right now Rust is still alive, but you know that's not gonna last for long. He's a couple of minutes away from being turned into one of the Taken.
You know, and we worked on Taken for a long while, and when we initially started to build the concept, the basis was on serial killers from comics and movies.
Right.
We wanted them almost seem like immortal enemies, and they always turn up where you least expect them.
Yeah, and they seem kind of mindless. Well, that's because the Dark Presence just sort of strips away everything away from them. It just leaves this empty shell and fills it with darkness and sort of throws them at you. They're really about aggression, and they don't really do subtle.
And that's exactly why we love the melee weapons, right? And we actually considered giving them firearms at one point. But when we tried that, I think it took away something from the unique feel of combat. That
Yeah,
we
because
had.
we kind of want them to come at you.
Yeah, they need to be aggressive, right? And I think the melee weapons also represent something old and mythical, what the Dark Presence is, unlike the light, which is modern and technical.
Yeah, and of course you probably noticed that they keep on babbling all the time. Well, you have, but no, I'm talking to a player here. That was actually kind of an experiment because we just wrote some of that stuff on a whim for Stucky in the beginning, and when we got the lines back from the actor, it was creepy as hell. So we, of course, decided that we gotta have more of this stuff, and we just wrote more of it in.
Yeah, exactly. It was excellent.
Oh no.
Too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
Now, one thing I think is interesting, here in this corner with that destroyed axe into the fuse box, it's glowing green. Very theater-esque. You know, like they put a key light right above it.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Just need hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in
Oh
the
shit.
wall.
Is the mammoth still there? It is still there. Okay.
Please don't feed the animals. Operator's instructions.
At all times. Fishing. Rusty down. For those prisoners who purchase a fork. License never. To bears and wolves, never approach any other.
Thank God I'm playing on easy mode. Because otherwise he is very tanky. That's one thing about this game is like the combat looks amazing. And the feel of it is, I think, pretty decent. But I think the problem of it comes when you play the game and you realize, oh, this is it. The combat has no depth to it. So I'd rather play on easy, just because it kind of gets a little repetitive towards the end. Hello, Hempy. Oh, there's another one.
The Elderwood National Park sits in the middle of the dark and majestic Elderwood Forest. It's a place that features bare sun-bathed mountainsides and tall redwood forests and temperate rainforests and marshlands. Despite some hiking trails and friendly signs, it's nevertheless a wild place like nature is, and you shouldn't venture out too far into it after dusk. This place is inspired by the many beautiful nature preservation parks that are a staple of Pacific Northwest. And as we do like to throw the player out into the forest a lot at nighttime, this location really is in the essence of our gameplay.
I do love it. When I was on vacation in Hoodsport, I went through a walk on the Olympic National Forest. We went hiking there. It was pretty fun. And there's actually a funny story for that. I didn't think I was very, like, in shape. You know, like I don't consider myself in shape. I walk sometimes. I walk to the grocery store. But then I went down there and, you know, going from like high altitude where I live to like sea level. Man, I felt crazy. I was like, man, I could walk forever. This is crazy.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Haven't been hiking in so long it'd kill you? I mean, try something like easy. You know, there's plenty of different types of trails. You know, ever since I got an office job, like I used to be a mechanic, and when I was a mechanic, ooh, I was in shape. I was in really good shape, and then I got an office job, and 5 years later, I gained like 10 pounds over what I was when I started. You know, and part of it was like getting out of shape, and part of it was like gaining some fat. But this year, I lost 20 pounds this year. I went from 175 to 155. Just little things, you know. Gotta keep it in check. Gotta take care of yourself. Whoa. Ow. That guy's big. I know there was a tree like this in the Redwood National Forest in California. Yeah, well, you know, I get really scared. Because I work with a guy who weighs like, ow. He weighs like 300 pounds. Or more. He has to weigh more. And honestly, I'm like, I see that and I'm just like, oh, dude, I can't let myself go. You know? But I like wearing my old pants, too. That was like my big marker. It was like when my, you know, when my pants from like when I was young and they start getting a little tight around the waist, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, time to lose some weight. That Dead by Daylight gameplay. Do I have a flare gun? Nope. No flare gun. I hate buying new clothes. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like, like, if you go up a size, that's like the big, like, warning sign. Or like a belt. You know, like I always wear the same belts. And then you have to, oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Chico. What's up? Wasmo, thank you. I hope you like Twin Peaks. I wish I had a flare gun. There's a lot of dudes. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for asking. I stayed up a little bit too late last night. I was watching, I was playing some Ace Combat, and you know, I work tomorrow, so I was like, I need to stay up tonight. I got to stay up tonight. But, you know, I was like, maybe a little overdid it. So I woke up today and I was like, you know what? I want something cozy. Through Tree. Don't mind if I do. You saw your skeb? Oh, you saw the skebs? Ooh. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. What do I do? Jump over. Yeah, actually, it's a good time to show you. I got a tattoo yesterday. And I took a photo. Hold on. Da-da. Oh, you like that in binary? Thank you. There we go. Oh. Yeah, so I was, I had this idea like a while ago. And let's see. This is like in progress. This was about halfway through before we took a smoke break. Right? And then, this is finished. At least on the first session. The tattoo artist I go is always kind of like really he's like really peculiar about like healing because he does a lot of fine line work. So he'll always do like lines on a 9 and then he'll come back in for a 7 later. And he had a design that was like really cool, that was like a centipede made of like women's heads. for the body segments. And then I was like, hey man, I really want that for my arm. And he's like, I don't think it'll fit your arm. Inushimaru, thank you. And Realify, thank you. And he was like, well, what if I make it out of bones or something? I was like, cool. So he did. Was in there yesterday. This was really quick. This was only like an hour and a half. And then, so I got my arm kind of, it's a little sore. You know, especially like near the elbow, it hurt. And then near the, like the underside of your arm. You can kind of see in this photo, whoops, that's not it. There you go. My knee, down there, I have one on my knee. That was my last one. That's like the, that's a lion on my knee. And then up here, he did this one as well. You could kind of see the hatch marks on that one. That's like a lady with a chain in her mouth. Not like fetishy. That's kind of like grotesque. Not fetishy. Not that weird. Okay, back to the game. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really excited. Really excited for it. He did my back and my chest and what else did he do? He did my leg, my knee. He did actually, you know what? I could hold on. I could show you. I have a link here. Ta-da! That's my guy. That's my guy. I've been going to him for like 3 or 4 years now. Can I get in this? Ah, there we go. Yeah, and I'm the type of guy who always gets like big pieces. Ow. Yeah, and you could you could see like my chest in one of them.
That flashlight's kid stuff.
It's the
flares will keep the bastards away.
It's the one with the bird with the guts ripped out. That's the one on my chest. That's like a Condemned reference. If you ever played Condemned,
you can see them too.
One of my favorite games.
See them. Come on, we gotta move. Why?
That's why I got that one.
The way the story goes. Yeah, but let's move.
Hold down middle mouse. Okay.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
Condemned is so goated. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
I love
Finish,
this
man.
scene. This is where we show the handheld flare for the first time. It's a really effective defensive weapon. It pushes the closest enemies away, drains their shields, and actually makes them retreat. It's really useful when many enemies are attacking you at the same time and you're really in trouble. We also have a twist in the gameplay here. We actually take away your gun, and you need to rely on a mod to be able to survive. You need to use the flashlight to keep the enemies away and stay close to mod.
Oh, it looks like Miura's work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the first tattoos I got were it's a little maybe a little cringe. It was a my first one was a Destiny tattoo with Riven. And I still like it. Still really good, but it was out. It was a really big tattoo. And then my second one was a Dead Space tattoo. And not just any Dead Space tattoo. A Dead Space 3 tattoo. Ow, where the fuck are these guys? This is why I play on easy.
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold him off, damn it.
And so, I have like a Dead Space 3 thing on my same leg. But then that tattoo artist, he moved to Vietnam. So, I went to this other guy, Johnny.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
But yeah, I've been doing that for a long time. That and piercings. I have a lot of piercings. Ow, dude. Look at all these guys. Get the fuck away from me. I'm gonna die. I swear to God. I love escort missions.
Stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
You want to add more piercings to your ear? I have, how many do I have right now? On my ears, I have, between both of my ears, I have 13. I have triples. I have, triples on the lobes. And then... Ah, dude, come the fuck on. Blair. And then I have the conch, like the one inside the ear. And then I have, one has 2 helixes. Oh my god, dude, how many are there?
Right up these stairs, Wake.
And then I have an orbital in one.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk.
Just imagine this section on normal or on hard. This section is like what made me not want to play the game.
A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Oh, I love the double hits. That's great.
It's open, Wake. Move it or lose it.
Hey, get the fuck away. Go. Go. Are you gonna do anything, dude? Come on, shoot them.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Wake, where'd that one go?
This guy's useless.
Better get ready. They'll be honest.
Yeah, so I got 13 on my ears. I have. Oh, you gotta go. That's fine. That's fine. Take it easy, Chico. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you were able to look at the scabs too. Yeah, 13 on my ears. Snake bites, eye nostrils. I used to have doubles on my eyebrow. I used to have nipples and belly button. Yeah, I have a lot. Coffee cup. Give me that coffee. There we go. He'll tell them it. You'll tell them it was me. All right, go to sleep, Chico. Thanks for coming in. Ow. Of course they're throwing shit. Get the big man out. He ate his Wheaties. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow as well.
Let's cut the act now.
All right, finally.
Where's my wife?
Got through the
I
worst
knew you were
section.
gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Oh!
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him.
Nice waterfall.
I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
So they finally gave us our weapon back, but I think this is the part of the game where they introduce bear traps.
Shaping this area of dark foggy forest into a playable area has been challenging. We wanted to give the player the impression of being lost without making the navigation ever annoying. Also, we noticed that the journey has been quite long through the national park, and many players wanted to pick up the pace this far. This basically meant that we did have to close off some of the branches we originally thought would be great to explore here.
Isla Nuba, thank you. Now, I think this is one of the sections where you can kind of notice that this game was originally made to be an open world game. You were just able to explore areas as you wanted in the original concepts. But of course they had to cut that back. A little bit overzealous. Someone said your name right. Oh. Don't worry. Everyone can say Arctic correctly, but then they said the second part. I just tell them don't say it. Too ambitious? Yeah. Well, I think definitely at the time they were a little bit, you know, they didn't really know what they wanted to do with the series. You know, maybe they had a design doc or something. But yeah, definitely cutting back the scope was really important for him. And you could see it in Alan Wake 2, right? Alan Wake 2 actually did a really good job of like having somewhat open areas, but you weren't like committed to it. Can I shoot these cans? Dude, your aim is terrible. Come on. Hey. Nice watermill. Yeah, and so Remedy, between this game, they made, what is it? Quantum Break. Then they made, was it Control? I might be missing one. And I thought Control was excellent. Control had that DLC that was Alan Wake themed. But then Alan Wake 2 came out. Ow. These fucking guys out of here. And I quite liked Control. I haven't played Quantum Break because I think that's on the Xbox One, and unfortunately that's the one console I refuse to buy. Oh, Jesus.
What the
Oh, it's on PC? Oh, that's fortunate. The hype when Alan Wake came out? Well, I'm playing the original version of Alan Wake, not the remaster. And in this version, it still has some advertising from the original deals. It had Energizer brand batteries, and I think there's a billboard for Verizon Wireless. And unfortunately, they patched the game, and there was a David Bowie song. Then they got rid of the David Bowie song. That guy's... Oh, there you are. Yeah. And I mean, if there's ever anything that is like copyright hell, it's music. Music is... Ooh. Yeah, no, well that... Here's the thing. They didn't... They took it out of the remaster, but then they released a patch to take it out of the original game. So this version, they took it out. I wanted to play this game on the Xbox, because I have an Xbox 360, but unfortunately my disk drive is acting up. So I'm playing the PC version. But otherwise, I wanted to have it with the original version. Spec Ops due to licensing? Yeah, I did a Spec Ops The Line playthrough. And I put that on YouTube. And let me tell you, I got so many copyright strikes on that fucking thing. Because of the music. That one... there's some games that you still lose. Lost Planet 2, Capcom said they were going to take out games for Windows Live, and then they just never made the game accessible. That was the first game I ever streamed. But fortunately I can where am I even going? Airplane. I have the PS3 version, and that one still works.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Yeah, GameSpy stuff. Yeah, GameSpy, Games for Windows Live. There was another one called like Ooh or something. Those games got lost. Yeah, it's a real shame. That's why I'm kind of paranoid about keeping certain things. Now, where do I go? I remember I got lost here. And I see why, because I might be lost here. Yeah, no multiplayer, but that's kind of the point of Lost Planet, is the multiplayer. But if you play it on PS3, it all works. And if you play it on PS3, a bunch of Japanese people will come in and they'll stream snipe into your lobby, and it's really funny. Because Japanese people love Lost Planet. Checkpoint? Nice. What is that, 4 of them? 3 of them? I like how this game has the active reload, where if you tap your this fucking guy, get out of here. Ow. cheap, man. If you tap your reload button, it reloads them faster. Whoops. Come on, Dead by Daylight. There you go. 2, 3. Yeah, this game was my my killer app. Like, when this came out, I was always a PlayStation person growing up. And when this came out and they were like Xbox 360 exclusive, oh, I was so sad. I was like, I need to play this game. This game looks so cool. And I think that's why I hold it in a kind of a high regard compared to other stuff. Because it's just dripping with style. Such a good game. Ooh, nice juke. Yeah, I'm expecting a Capcom version. Exactly. Just like they did with Generations Ultimate, I think. It's 1 a.m. Good night from Malaysia. Thanks for coming in. Hope you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, have a good night. I fully expect Capcom to just like, you know, all right, here's a working version of the game. That's $60, please. Thanks. Thanks, Capcom. Does it come with the DLC maps? Nope. Does it come with the 3-round burst gun from the, if you played the beta? Nope. Wow, I love Capcom. I love Capcom. Okay, I saw a manuscript page there. I don't really care to go for all of it. I know there's a thing you could do to jump up, come around. Where am I going? Let's see. Am I going down? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. I feel like I could break this. No. Not that type of game. Wait. 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 Kick. I love interaction prompts. Alright. And then when I played Alan Wake 2, I was wondering, I was like, is Alan Wake 2 gonna live up to my expectations? Or is Remedy gonna, you know, kind of flop? And I gotta say they cooked. Everything I thought Alan Wake 2 would be, it was. Except that one DLC, I didn't quite like it. The Night Springs DLC. I thought that was a little too silly. But the Lake House DLC, ooh, that was really good. And then this game also had DLC, but I haven't played it. Alan Wake American Nightmare. which I'm not sure if it's a multiplayer thing or if it's a entirely different campaign. I'm not sure. I gotta give it a shot. Let's see here. A single player standalone? Okay. I think, wasn't that the one with the, it had a nail gun or something? I vaguely remember that. Ooh, the fog. Yeah, it retcons American Nightmare. It does. Because I remember one of the plot points of American Nightmare was like Alan coming to terms with his life. I remember there was a really interesting article I read talking about Alan's clothing. Now, I've cosplayed as Alan before, and you can't really see his front. Unfortunately, you can't turn the camera like that. But he wears jeans, cowboy boots, and then he has like a hoodie, a black hoodie with a green jacket on top of it, with a tweed jacket on top of that. And someone was like, look at how layered he is. But look at how he really shows off kind of a very dated piece of clothing. A tweed jacket, no one wears that anymore. But he's kind of like trying to show off that he's a writer. And then in American Nightmare, he wears flannel. And it's kind of a sign that he's just kind of shed the pretense of being an author, and he can feel comfortable to wear something more casual. I always thought that was really interesting. Oh shit. Where's my rifle? Now it's kind of it kind of messes with the players in this. Alan Wake, of course, is episodic, but you cannot carry your weapons in between missions, and I know that that kind of upsets some people.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door. What am I, crazy? Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Coffee thermo. Oh, right. Sorry. Let me get some coffee in me. Yeah, very Doom. Very disconnected. Manuscript. Thank you. Now, here's one section that you could see how the game used to be open world.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster. And the
Okay. Oh, I
headlights
need
were
the
a
keys.
welcome
Right, I
bonus.
almost forgot. There's a car key.
A
story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
So there's Alan Wake starting to write the story. But we don't realize, straight from the toilet. Rude. Oh, finish man.
Here we have the first driving scene. The vehicles were originally designed to be used as weapons against the dark forces. The headlights are used to burn the darkness away, and you finish them off by driving over them. Along the way, vehicles became a more important part of level design, and scenes which use vehicles are clearly differentiated from basic foot combat sections.
Thank you, Mr. Finish Man. Okay, so this section has a weirdly long driving part. And it doesn't really make sense that it's in the game. Until you realize, like, wow, I was supposed to be able to drive from section to section, but they blocked it off. Also, coffee cup. Very Final Destination. Every time I see a truck with logs on it, I'm still scared. Like, this is kind of a lot to model, right? For like a one-off driving section. Just like the turret section, that is true. Yeah, you're right. Games from this era did have a fetish with the turrets.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Ow. Ow. These guys suck. Checkpoint.
It was the kidnapper.
Ooh, someone's calling.
Son of a bitch, where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
That's a lot of birds.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Barry, are you gonna let me in, dude? No, I have to defeat the birds. Ow, ah. I do like games with really strong colors. So the flares just being blood red, I kind of fuck with it. Genshin Impact?
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared.
I think this is the end of the
The
episode.
man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now,
There are
it was
6
happening for
episodes
real.
in this game,
couldn't put a single
if I
word
remember right.
together.
Banning you for mentioning Genshin? I played Genshin for like 2 hours. I didn't like it.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be
Come to
there
my
in less
trailer.
than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
And then they end each chapter with a fucking banger music track. Or each episode.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am? You won't you say something?
End of episode 2. So you could press skip, or you can just vibe out to the track. I'm gonna let the track play while I get my PlayStation 2 ready. Because I'm gonna switch to Silent Hill 2. I want to beat it. Okay. So I got let's see. Stream title change. We're all good there. Got my
Previously
controller.
on Alan Wake,
Whoops. Whoa.
Has been kidnapped.
No. Add Alan Wake. Okay, back to menu. So we're done with chapter 2. Let me switch the HDMI cord. Actually, let me do this hot. I'm gonna do a hot swap. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So we have, well, I have a real PS2. Okay. And this is, I have like a rat's nest of a setup. So I have the PS2 to a component output, and then I have a switch to switch between my PS2, my Wii, and my Xbox. And then from the switch, I have a splitter. One of it goes into my CRT, and the other one goes into my Retro Tink, and then that is an HDMI to my capture card. Okay. Really fucky. But now the reason why I do it like this is so you could hear this sound. Okay. Turn it on. I fucked up. Whoops. Hold on. I forgot I had it muted. Bye, B. Can I send a pic of how it looks? Actually, yeah. Yeah. Silent Hill 2 has an intro track, so let me get the photos out, and I'll show you how it looks. Okay, and I think if we just idle at the screen, I think there's a thing that plays. Might be wrong. Might be wrong. We'll let it sit at the screen. Okay, I found the pictures. Just saving them. There's one. There's two. And there's the third. Okay. Ah, there we go.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
I don't remember this.
Maria?
Oh, now I remember this. I was like, where's the music? I remember there was music.
I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Oh, yeah, this is also 4x3. It's not widescreen. This is from a PS2, so it is 4x3. Although I'm gonna be real. This is gonna be a hot take. Okay. I think in terms of like intro cinematics, I think Silent Hill 1 has the best one. Silent Hill 3, and then Silent Hill 2. Hot take. Hot take, I know, but that's how it is. Silent Hill 3 had widescreen support. I think it did, yes. Because PlayStation 2 actually can do 16:9. But I don't have that type of TV. My TV can only accept NTSC, which is 480 interlaced. If I try to go with the higher resolution, it just doesn't do it. Like, technically, I could hook up my PS3 to my TV and, like, play games on the CRT from the PS3, because it's a retro console. Where did you send the pics? I have them ready. I have them ready right here. I'm waiting for this to come down, and then I'll show you. I don't want to interrupt this, you know. I say as I'm talking over it. So I think his name was Akira Yamikura. He did the music for this game. And then he also made the music for like Lollipop Chainsaw. I remember that. I thought that was really cool. He's a very talented person. Yeah, I'm curious what the remake's gonna look like. And I hope they have...
James. See? I'm real.
Damn. Okay. Moving over here. You never played Silent Hill 1 before? Silent Hill 1 is very nice and straightforward. Let me hide this photo. There you go. Whoops. Drag and drop. There we go. Whoops. That is... Man, that is big. Okay. Okay, so what you're looking at here is mostly my setup. And you can see I have my CRT right there. And then on the shelf underneath it is where most of my consoles are. He made music for Edge Runners. Yes. Yes, that's right. Yeah, he's done a lot of games. He's very prolific. Centric, hello. So yeah, I have the PS2 kind of behind the microphone here. You can't really make it out. And then so that's split off. And the game on screen right there in the photo is Ace Combat 4. Okay, let me get the next photo in here. Okay, this is probably gonna light my house on fire. But this is kind of the this is the ugly back end of what it looks like. This is what it takes, because you see on the bottom here is my composite video switch. Underneath that, you could see those blue and green plugs. Those are the component video switch. And then on the right is my S video switch. Yeah, it is a hell of a thing. I spent a lot of work on it. It's all right. And then here's the last photo. And this is closer to my computer. And this is where the split output, one of it goes to the TV and one of it goes into this RetroTink. I think this is a RetroTink 5X. It's a 5X, and it just takes that with the audio and turns it into an HDMI output, and that's what I put into my computer. So that's kind of how the setup goes. How long did it take for it to work? I'm gonna be real with you. I had an older setup that was a lot easier. This TV has an output, and I used to have a little dongle, and it would just record just like that. And then that dongle broke, and now I have to use this kind of cursed setup. Do you have the PS1? The black? No, my PS1 is gray. I have a regular gray PS1, and then I have a PS2 Slim. Can I get another dongle? Not the one that I had. And I'm sorry, I just reached over here. I have this other dongle that I got, and they sell these on eBay or Amazon for like $10 to $20. They're not expensive at all. And this one is analog into HDMI, and it has a switch for 16:9 or 4:3. Except here's a problem. For some reason, because I moved earlier this year, my TV output is only black and white now, and I have no idea why. And I would have liked to capture that way because it was really easy, and now my TV is like not working with the output, so I have to record before the TV gets the signal, right? Or else the TV strips the color from it. I don't know. I don't know. And then I want to get back there and like check all the connections. And I'm like, maybe something's just loose, right? My TV weighs like 80 pounds, and I have a bookshelf next to it. I'm not moving that. I'm not moving that. That's way too much work.
See?
Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. Where did we leave off last time? I might have to raise... I'm going to raise the volume just a hair. Hospital first floor. Okay. Would it work with new TVs, or do you need an older one? So, my setup specifically works because it is a CRT. That is the reason why it works. If I were to get a non-CRT, it would not work. And if I got a CRT that is high definition, because there were a couple, it also would not work. Because I use it for retro stuff using a light gun. I have a Namco GunCon for Time Crisis. It needs an old analog TV. What is a CRT? Oh, I forgot this item. A CRT is... Okay. I'm gonna explain it to you, because... But I want you to know that you're hurting my feelings by asking me that. A CRT is an old style of TV. Yeah, it's a cathode ray tube. I need to turn up the brightness all the way because it doesn't... It's really bright on my screen, but on the recording, it still looks really dark in the recording. I don't know why. Okay, how do I play this game? Ooh. I didn't realize the elevator worked. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's an older style of TV that uses a electron gun. And what that means is it's just like a big You know, have you ever seen like a plasma ball? Those like glass plasma balls, when you touch it, there's like little electricity that goes to where your finger is. It's basically like that, but a TV. Very strange. Why did that break? Really? More? How many windows does this place have? And one of the thing about old CRT TVs is there's two really important things about it. Number one is they're super heavy. And number two, the glass in the front is made of lead. And that's why they're heavy, and that's why they're also really dangerous. Because they will poison you. Yeah, they're very difficult to get rid of properly. They use really high voltage electric circuits, so if you play around with it, you'll die. Yeah, they are really bad. If you break one, you do not breathe in the dust, because you will get heavy metal poisoning. It was a different time. It really was. Oh yeah, there is a vacuum inside. Yep. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm missing something here. C1. Yeah. Yeah, no, all the new stuff is like really light. Generally speaking. What is he looking at? Ah, ammunition. Wonderful. In this game, you could see the character's head move and look at items. Yeah, if you crack it, it'll kind of explode inward. And that's also why it is very, very difficult to make a big CRT. Camera. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I also I have the blood set to black in this. So in this game, if you go to the options and then from this screen you press R1, it'll take you to a secret menu. And you could change the color of the blood. Normal, which is red, green blood, purple blood, or black blood. So I went with black. And that's in the game, just base game. Yeah, the biggest CRT was yeah, it was something around there, and they found it in like a store, like a restaurant in Japan still had it. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. In a noodle shop. Yeah, you watched the same video that I did, yeah. Is that everything? I think that's just about everything. Yeah, and so he bought it from the noodle shop and he paid to ship it to America, and I saw him working on it in his garage. Yeah. And technically I own. Oh hell no. Get me out of here. What the fuck? What room was that? M4. Do I want to go in there? In that case, you need to use an emulator. I would tell you, if you don't already own all the old stuff, absolutely do not be afraid to use an emulator. That is the most accessible way to do it. And for this game, let me have the name of the program here. If you're emulating PS2 games, I recommend PC SX2. PSX2. That's the program that I use when I need to use an emulator. Weren't there two of them in here? Hello, Snacks. Shotgun shells. Nice. Lurk? I don't have a lurk. Hello, Mystic. I'm from Sony. You need to come with us. Technically, emulation is completely legal. If you get the BIOS from a real PlayStation 2 that you own. I'm not going to tell you where to get a BIOS. Because that would be illegal. But, everything about it... Oh yeah, tell that to Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo is evil. Come on, James. Put your back into it. Come on, dude. It's too heavy. Yeah, but I got an update for my yeah, Nintendo is like comic book evil. What? Oh, I walked right past it. I got an update for my emotes today. Or yesterday, technically. And they're looking good. They're looking good, so maybe in a couple weeks. I'll have those all set up. Level 3. that everybody? I think that's everybody. Okay. Make sure we reload. Oh, Jesus. So, in case you didn't know, this camera is god-awful. You basically have to hope to dear God that the camera points where you want it to. Okay, we came in from here. Yeah, Nintendo. Well, I mean, my buddy is a big Nintendo guy. Oh, there's a safe here. And I have no idea like how he does it. Now, there is one Nintendo, you know, there's always one Nintendo series that I'm a sucker for, and it's Fire Emblem. I am gonna have to buy a Switch 2 for the new Fire Emblem. You know, fuck my life. It's the weak and the strong point. So here's the thing. The camera is kind of meant to chase James. Except when you press the button, when you press L2, it's supposed to shift the camera to where James is looking. Right? So you see there. Okay, he's looking over there. He's looking over there. Right? Now that works. Except when you turn around and then you have to do it, it's very disorienting. Is there anything over here? Did I already check this? Let's see. 1, 2. Ah, special treatment room. Never mind. I think that's everything here. Okay, we're good. And yes, I know the game is unfortunately a little dark. That's just how it captures. I got it turned up to max brightness. Thank God this isn't Fatal Frame. Because Fatal Frame is absolutely ridiculous. Haven't seen Deus Ex. I haven't tried to play it, but considering it's a computer game, I think it would look a little better. Or at least be a little bit easier to capture. Because this is analog, there's only so much I could do to crank it up. Unfortunately. Okay, dude, who keeps locking these doors? Thank you. She is an angel, no one knows only. She is an angel, no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread, they fall in from the weight of their crimes. That is a very weird cadence to that sentence. She isn't. I feel like I should write this down. Hold on. I have a piece of paper. Oh, there's more. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them, sin and sinner alike, she saves me, she is an angel. Yeah, learning Japanese to play a mediocre 2000s game. No, you don't get it. It's a work of art. This game changed my life. One issue with old PC games, they were not designed with windowed modes. Yeah, but I'm lucky because I have a 2 PC setup. So it's actually really easy for me to do stuff like that. Where are the stairs? Ah, over there. Yeah, I'm kind of like an analog freak. So I can actually capture a lot of stuff like that really easily. I remember I was playing Fallout New Vegas. And I had someone come into my stream and ask me how was I capturing it and making it look like that. And I was like, oh, I'm just playing on a different computer and I just duplicate my output using 2 HDMI cables. Really? It's also in English. Like English voice acted and then just Japanese text, I assume. Should have said get good. No, I mean, if someone ever has a question about my capture, I would love to answer it because I feel like I spend a lot of time trying to get these games to capture. Basement key. Ah, okay. Yeah, so the voice acting is always English. I see. See, James is strong enough to move that with one hand, but he's not strong enough to open a fridge. Okay. Whatever, dude. Not gonna question it.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You
Okay.
don't sound very happy to see me.
Shit, lady.
I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Did I play Resident Evil?
No,
I have played,
just...
Stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone.
I'll wait for these guys to
You're
finish.
supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her.
Hmm.
Do you know her?
They're still talking.
Met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone.
I don't feel sorry for that little girl. That little girl's an asshole.
I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Okay. So, what was I saying? Resident Evil. Yeah, so I own all the Resident Evils, but the only ones I've played through are Resident Evil Deadly Shadows. That's the remake of Resident Evil 1 for the DS. I've played Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Revelations 1 and 2. I've played those. And that's about it. I know I need to get around to playing the other ones, but to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Resident Evil. I'll get around to them. But they're very frustrating games to me. Is there anything else in here? I don't believe there is. +2. I mean, man, I know it hurts people's feelings because people really like Resident Evil, but Resident Evil is just like janky in a way I don't enjoy. Like, at least Silent Hill is like generous with ammunition and it's not very hard. But Resident Evil is like meant to screw you over the first time you play it. And I find that very frustrating. You know, and some of the things that people like, what is it called? Like the limited saves and the scoring. Oh, right, I have to write this down. Hold on. Trick or treat. Okay. No. Maybe. That's the one.
Quickly, on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gaines.
Walter.
Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue.
Nathan?
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
I like how they're just standing there.
What was that?
I think it'd be kind of funnier if they don't react to it. You're gone. Thank you for the follow. Missed that a couple minutes ago. Sorry for that. Where am I going? Going to that fridge. There it is. Alright. Now that we have a hot lady here, now James can really put his muscles into it.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Now I have the lead and the copper ring. Let's see here. Now let's go to the storeroom on the 3rd floor. I think we gotta go to the 3rd floor anyways. Reminds you of the cutscene from the remake? I don't think I've played the remake. I was about to say, it reminds me of the Evangelion elevator scene. They're just sitting there. Did I miss a door? Okay, no, that door was locked. Alright, we're good. Storeroom? This one? Alright, here's the puzzle. So what did I pick? 313? Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Oh. Oh, baby. How much ammo was that? Wrong button. 62. So now I have over 70 shotgun sounds. You're doing better than that one cat. I hate to say it, but I've played this game before. I was actually talking to her about it. I was like, you know, I'm playing. Well, actually, we raided into her on Tuesday when I was playing this. Let me think. Next up is the rings. I think we got to do the rings next. Camera. Thank you. And then from here I think is the what? The Pyramid Head chase? I should really play the Silent Hill remake. Although the last time I played this game was like in high school. So that was like 10 years ago. But I watch a lot of speedrunners, you know, and Silent Hill and Resident Evil are like pretty popular speedrun games. So like I end up watching a lot of it. Alexander Nicholas, thank you for the follow. What is this? I took the director's key, the one to the museum, hid it behind the praying woman. When I went out for the day trip, I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Crim mentioned. Very close. Also known as the Marathon. The Marathon. Are you talking about upcoming Bungie game, Marathon? Oh, did some things wrong and some things right? I think the problem with the Silent Hill 2 remake is it's too long. I think it's too long. They padded the game out too much. That's my only complaint with it. I think everything else is good. Okay, we're playing on normal. So I don't think this section is too rough. Hurry it up, lady. Oh my god. I can't believe they did this. That's why cardio is important. What can I say? Okay. Let me talk about something here, because I want to see if it is available, because you said it's not available. I pulled up the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog. Okay, and I'm just curious. I don't know if they put it in, because I know they have a lot of stuff that is in here that is kind of not accessible. A part of Evil Within, I kind of dislike Evil Within. I think it's too close to Resident Evil. Let me see. So Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. Alone in the Dark 2 is in there too. Let's see. Legacy of Kain. Dino Crisis. Wow, Dino Crisis is on PlayStation Classic. Doom 2, Doom 64. Okay. Forbidden Siren. I didn't realize Forbidden Siren was in there. Let's see. Okay, I'm specifically looking for like old horror games. Abe's Odyssey Oddworld. I have that on the PS1. Okay, here we go. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Those are available. Oh, actually, it's Resident Evil Director's Cut. So it's technically not Resident Evil 1. It's Resident Evil Director's Cut. You wish Silent Hill never ended. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see Silent Hill here. Siphon filter, okay. And now you're right. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure it wasn't in there. Silent Hill 1 is available digital. Yes. Yes, not 2 though. But I think 1 is. Okay. Let's see, what are we doing here? Just check all the doors. I know most of these are locked. I should try some of those PlayStation classics on the PS5. Just to see how they run. Because I think I have... PlayStation... Do I have the premium one? I think I have the premium one. I think I shelled out for the premium one. Just because it is something that I do enjoy. We need to go to the Mexican restaurant. And to the park for the key. Yes. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 was never digital. There was that terrible PlayStation 3 HD collection, which I kind of have a morbid curiosity for. I kind of want to get it because I know it's bad. And I'm like a sucker. I'm like I kind of want to play it because to see how bad it is. You know what I mean? Alright, I think we're done with the hospital completely. And we are, what, 3 hours in? Yeah. Okay, so we could probably finish this today, I think. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 was the one with all the... I think 1 had broken audio as well. Couldn't protect her. I couldn't do anything. Okay, James. It's not a pity party. Get going. Is this the same map? I believe it is. Although, you know what's kind of nice? Is I don't have to deal with that fucking Lady Maria, so I can just run around. Ladies, excuse me. Okay, we're good. But no, I've played I finished my first playthrough of Silent Hill F. And I gotta say, I quite like it. I think it's a pretty competent game. It's a pretty good as far as the Silent Hill game goes. I want to play them all, especially the bad ones. Like I have Homecoming, I have Downpour. I'm like really excited to see how they play. And like I know they're bad, but like that's like kind of the point, you know? Can I read the sign? No. No reading aloud. Oh, what's this? Downpour. Downpour had breakable weapons? I don't remember that. I know Downpour had a surprisingly decent story for what it tried to do. I think Homecoming was the one with the comically bad story. Wait. I can go here? What the fuck? Oh. All right. Yeah, Homecoming tried too hard aesthetically, but yeah, it was trying to be tied in with the movie. It looked good, you know, like it had a lot of what's it called? Like good aesthetic choices. But man, I remember the gameplay was just miserable in that one. Ugh. Might make a coffee here pretty soon. Remember, this is the area with, yeah, these stupid guys. Excuse me. Now it's unlocked. I also have the Silent Hill Vita game. Book of Memories. And I also have the Shattered Memories Wii game. And I have a hacked PSP. And the PSP actually has it has Shattered Memories. Someone ported it to the PSP. If you could believe that. Let me see here. Okay, so I remember we need to go to Happy Burger and then the bar, because there's some ammunition there. Shotgun. Shotgun. I think we have enough ammunition right now to finish the game. Like, to be honest. Yeah, who left? That's how you know this is America, because someone left all this ammunition lying around. Actually, no. If that was America, ammunition is expensive. No one would ever leave that lying around. I don't own any weapons, but my my coworker, my friend, he's a big gun nut, and I always make fun of him for how much he spends on ammunition, because he got a lever action rifle, and he's like, look at how cool this thing is. It's really cool. And I'm like, yeah. How much is 4570 again? And then he's like, you know, he gets a little quiet. He's like, oh, it's, you know, like $2 a shot. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. So you're basically never gonna use it. And he's like, yeah, I can't shoot this thing. It's too expensive. I think there's something in the bar, if I remember right. There it is. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Oddly enough, reading that does, I think that does influence the ending. Ah, there we go. The key is in the park, at the foot of the woman. What street are we on? Okay, now we're good. This is me coming home at night after drinking at the bar, getting dropped off by the bus. I think we turn right. Am I going the right way? No. No, I'm not. The door that wakes in the darkness, opening its nightmares. Ah, just what I was looking for. Okay, where am I? Let's see. I think there's something at the end of the street, if I remember. There's always something at the end of the street. These games are pretty good about little exploration. That's a trash can. That's not it. Is that it? Nope. Is it here? There it is. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. A lot of walking here. But I guess, no, the original Silent Hill did this as well. A lot of walking sections in between. Yeah, just pretty chill. You know, I don't even know why they put enemies here, to be honest. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me that they did it. I think it would have been almost scarier if they didn't. Because, like, mechanically, you just don't interact with them. You're like, why would I, you know, fight them? There's no reason to. Is it right here? Camera? No, I went past it. Might be. I went past it again. There it is. Dig, James, dig. Oh, they bolted it down. Oh, right. I never know how I'm supposed to progress in these games because I don't know if you're supposed to, like, use it from your inventory or just have it in your inventory. I don't know. Sometimes the games are a little obtuse. Hold key. Really? Really? No items on... Okay. I would have thought they would have put an item there. I guess I was wrong. That seems kind of like the perfect place to put an item is where you found Maria. The first time. Like that. I don't know. What a thrill. We're getting our cardio in. This is nothing but cardio. You know, you gotta make sure you go for a walk every day. Go walk for half an hour and you'll feel a lot better. And then just go down the street. Wonderful. So I made a huge pot of curry the other day, and I'm kind of regretting it. Not that I don't like curry, I do enjoy it quite a bit, but like every time I make it, I always make too much, and then I'm kind of sitting there and I'm like, man, what am I gonna do with all this fucking curry? You know, because you eat it for like 2 days straight, and you're like, all right, it's getting a little old. Are we there yet? Oh, thank God. You can't hit me to save your life, lady. Come on. All right, let me get a good stretch here. Ugh. Okay. Oof. All right, feeling better. Starting to slouch in the chair. Gotta make sure to straighten up. There's a picture of Pyramid Head over there. You know, just usual stuff. Nothing weird there. What is that? Nope. Pictures. Ah. This part. Hold on, let me get a rubber band so I could tape my stick forward. There we go. We made it all the way to the bottom. (1820) C221. Did that hit me or did I stop him? I think that hit me. There you go. Oh, I guess we should do a quick inventory check. We have 21 health drinks, 14 med packs, 6 ampules, 125 pistol rounds, 90 something shotgun shells, 12 rifle shots. You know, I think we might be okay. Do I have a map? I don't think I have a map. Yeah. Right. Yeah, James is, he's just really strong. You know, after Mary died, he, started hitting the gym. Into the hole. The hole was made for me. You know what I think is kind of fun? Is that there's a reflection. There's actually a reflection in this water. Wait, did I get it first try? I think I did. Man. Oh. Nice. Okay. There you go. I always like to make sure I kill the enemies until the music stops, and then we're good. That's where we came from. Whoops. Does he fall? Am I crazy? He does fall. Interesting. Yeah, when he comes out of this door, see how the door's a little taller? He like falls. Okay. I never noticed that. It makes waves? I don't... Are those real waves or are those like PNG waves? Okay, let's see. Use the battery. Real geometry? Okay, let's see. What is this? 6, 7, 9, 6. Nope. Interact with the puzzle, James. Thank you. 9. There you go. Nope. 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 Man, we're getting really unlucky. No? There we go. How much health did we lose from that? It actually put us in red. That is crazy. Yeah. I really don't like that puzzle. It's because I hate RNG puzzles. I don't know. Is the water reacting to us, or is it just bouncing like crazy? It's still going. Interesting. Right. Gotta pull out the spiral key. Where's it at? There you go. Now we're in Toluca Prison. Sounds like a resort. I'm going on vacation to Toluca.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me.
Eddie, are you a police
He
officer?
was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie!
Unqualified. Let's see. There's items here. Yep. And a save point. Okay, I don't remember how hard it is to get through this area, because this area is like always a blur to me. And I don't have a map. Great. Oh. Never mind. Not too hard confusing. I remember this area, it just looks... Everything here looks the same. That's my big problem. Because all the other areas are, you know, a little bit more kind of unique. I remember this one was just kind of like... kind of dumb. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this is... No, this is the cafeteria. Yep. See, it's because everything looks the same here. I don't know what's going on. Is it this one? Yeah, we're almost... I think I went through the wrong door. Whoops. Yeah, we're almost at the knife part. Come on, pick it up, James. There you go. Okay, let's see here. I don't think we go to the courtyard yet. I think the courtyard is like the end. if I remember correctly. I guess this door. Because I remember you make like a big C here. Okay, camera. It's a ritual. Yeah, kind of a ritual. There we go. There you go. I don't know if you have to like try it multiple times or if it just like it's time based. Do I have all the things? Oppressor, seductress, doll. Am I missing one? I think I'm missing one. Oh, I forgot to pick the one. I forgot to pick the fat guy. Might be. Oh, that's what he's saying? I mean, that is an ending. I think it's this way. Double doors. There you go. Camera. There you go. Okay. Now we're good. Almost forgot that. Ah! Ow. Yeah, I like that you can make him fall. I think that's really funny. Whoops. Wrong button. Let's see, where do we need to go? I think we need to go back here and then... Don't remember. Hold on. Oh, right. The second northern cell block? Is this the one with the jump scare? Oh, no, this is the one with the save station. Take a quick piss. You know, I think it's kind of funny that there are, like, bathrooms in Silent Hill. You again? Get out of here. I went into the wrong room. Excuse me. Oh, it's this one. You knock on the door. There's no answer. Hello? Ah! Never gets old. Oh, did it get you, Snacks? That's the one that got gloomy. I fell asleep though. I think that's like one of the only jump scares in this game. Like real proper jump scares. Let me think. I think, is this the room with the gun? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, the cat? Yeah, the cat was really good. I think that's one of my favorite ones, is the cat. Like, you really can't beat that one. Because it sets you up, you know? Ooh. Okay, now I think we do the puzzle that doesn't make sense. So in this, I remember this always pissed me off. You have to like what? Melt the wax with the horseshoe. There's no way that would work. Whatever. Okay. All right, now we're in something rotten. I think we're in the labyrinth now. It's made of JB Weld or something. Oh, a bunch of bodies. Cool. Did I go the right way? I think I went the wrong way. No. Okay, now we're good. You know the manual? The manual that comes with the game has like a bunch of limbs like this on it. How are we doing? Over 100? We're still good. You know, James is jumping down all these holes because it reminds him of Mary. Oh, the camera here sucks. Ooh, my controller is vibrating. Any second now. Actually, let me get some water. It's a good time. There we go. Almost 4 hours in, and we're at Labyrinth. That's decent time. I mean, we could be going a lot faster, to be honest. Let's see, this is the wire cutter. Yep. Okay. Now this one is the one where we get maps. Okay, that's the dead end. Good. There we go. Wrong button. Okay. Good. I don't remember where the knife is. I don't think I've ever done runs with the knife. Oh, hello, Pyramid Head. Is your knife around here? Excuse me. Excuse me, buddy. Trying to get through. Ow. I guess you can't push past him in this game. Ah, there it is. Well, that was easy. That was a lot easier than I remember. I think if we go this way, Pyramid Head is here. Or did I go up the wrong ladder? Oh no, we're good. Okay, we got it. I think that's it for this path. Yeah. And then we come this way. I think... I was about to say, I think this is a dead end, but this is also where the wire cutters are? Question mark? Excuse me. Oh, this fucking... Oh, God, I hate this thing. Oh, I wish this thing was broken. Okay, you know what? I hope you know what I'm doing. And I hope you know that I'm cheating right now. Because I hate this puzzle. Green upside down, yellow upside down. Up to the entrance and the exit. There you go. That's the one. I think this is it. Yes? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, I remember. I fucking hate that. And I hate how the remake has, like, even more. The remake has so much of that bullshit.
Alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria?
Maria?
That thing. It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After
Seven,
we got
hello?
separated in that long hallway?
You didn't like this scene in the remake?
Confusing me with someone else?
I thought this was okay.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
I think it's because in this version she sounds like kind of stupid.
You said you took everything. But you
Not like
forgot that
not like in a
video
bad
game.
way, but like kind of out there.
I wonder if it's still there.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Centric.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Don't roll your
Doesn't
eyes at me,
matter
girl.
Who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Also, leopard print choker,
Don't you want to touch me?
kind of
I
basic.
don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
You like how she says it? Yeah, that's a good line delivery. I gotta say, out of all the characters, she's one of the only good ones. Not that I dislike the voice acting in this game, because I think it's pretty good. But, damn, some of the lines in this game are not very good at all. I'm looking at you, Eddie. There you go. The save is behind us. They're intentionally bad. I think that's giving them too much credit. I think, I think when Mary reads the letter, great. Maria voice acting, usually pretty good. James can wish-wash either way. Angela is only good on her, last two encounters. I think she's really good there, but her, early game stuff, just kind of dumb. And Eddie, I don't like Eddie at all. I will give credit. The little girl, she is a very good, annoying little girl. It be like that? I mean, no, it's true. It's true. I mean, it wasn't like a huge production with professional talent, right? You know, you kind of get what you get. Yeah, because she was voiced by the correct... Yeah. You know, and I also think, oh, RE and OG? Yeah, oh my god. Resident Evil is just... Resident Evil hurts my head. Resident Evil hurts my head because every time I think about it, I just... Yikes. I think we're supposed to go right here, so we're gonna go straight. The only good voice actor in Resident Evil is is whoever did Wesker in RE5. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I could spare. Complete global saturation. That's also the guy who was Krauser? I thought I liked Krauser. But most of the Resident Evil like characters. Controls? What are these controls? Holy shit. Excuse me. Most of them are kind of bad. And like, I love Resident Evil Revelations, but man, the side characters are so shit in that game. Fucking, what's his name? Raymond? The guy with the fuck-ass hair? Remember that guy? The ginger guy? And then that bald guy with the headset? I hated him. Go camera, please. Ah, no one here. That's a shame. Ah, supposed to make a left at Albuquerque. Excuse me, there we go. There we go. A little bit of ammunition. Perfect. I don't know if one health drink restores one hit or 2 hits on normal. Don't really remember. I think it's this ladder to the left. I might be wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. There you go. Labyrinth done. How long did that take us? 5 minutes. That's crazy. Bunch of lore. Nice. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. It was not set. It had to be under 7 minutes, actually. Okay, I like how he tanked that. That was really cool. Excuse me? Wow, he is just magnetic, isn't he? Yeah, that is... Whoops, wrong gun. There we go. That was a lot more shots than I remember. Maybe I was missing.
Are you okay?
Out of nowhere with a steel chair.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Past tense. Was.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Wonderful. Alright. We have what? Oh, you're so good. Thank you. Thank you. I just play video games. So we still have what? 17 rifle shots left? That's not bad. I know we wasted some there. Alright, now it's time for a puzzle. Blech. Puzzles. Now, I think Gloomy played this on stream. And I think she was on normal. So I think I just remember... the thingy. Do I have to interact with these? Swindler. Because I remember we're looking for the arsonist. I'm going to see if it's the same. I don't think it changes. Because usually the text-based puzzles don't change. James, read the note. Read. James. Counterfeiting. Okay. Murder. Good. Arson. Okay. Wait, did I pull the wrong one? Okay, no, I pulled the right one. Okay. Because I'm curious. I'm curious to see if you even need to read the puzzle. No, you do not. Nice. Yeah, okay. Because usually in this game, the text puzzles only change based on your difficulty. There are some number ones that change. But those are like variable. There's like a few set patterns. Holly, thank you for the follow. I can't use that here. Yes, you can, James. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sometimes it's a little weird to activate the hitbox of this. Is this a cutscene? Yes. It was a little slow to load. That's how you know it's a cutscene.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no. What happened to you? Why? Why?
Oh no. How could this have happened? Mary. Man, she's dead and she can't even call her by her real name. Terrible. And then now I think if you try to get back in, that's like an ending thing. Health back? Actually, how's my health? A little low. Okay. Spooky graveyard. I wonder whose names are on these graves. Is that? I think, don't we fight Eddie now? Let's see. Angela's knife, wooden plank. Should I use a gun soon-ish? Yeah, it's like up ahead, I think. I think the strat is like metal pipe. I might be wrong. Yeah, okay. We'll try it. We'll try pipe. You know, James is a little... He's feeling the pipe. Yeah, I know I could one-shot him with the knife, but I'd rather not use the knife if I can. Cutscene.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick.
I don't know what this camera
Badass.
angles
You're
are.
nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you
I think the boss fight that had the biggest glow up in the remake is definitely the Eddie fight.
From now on,
The Eddie fight is like absolutely goated in the remake.
just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Whoa! Come here, Tubby. Shoving this thing up your ass, dude. Get wrecked. Still got a little bit of static. We'll use another one. There you go. Now the second room, I think, usually like a rifle thing, right? Like a rifle or a shotgun. But then he punches you. I don't know. We have a lot of shotgun. We have like a lot of shotgun. I think there's ammo. Is that it? Okay. I think that's it here. Okay. Alright. Time to die. I feel like we're gonna get wrecked here.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that
it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie. Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Oh. Reload. Come on, James. That was easy.
Eddie?
He died wearing bowling shoes.
Eddie?
What a way to go.
I killed a human being. A human being.
Yeah, piece of shit dies. Anyways.
Mary.
So is he dead?
Really die 3
Like
years ago?
I thought you can't really die in Silent Hill. Like Angela doesn't die, right? She just kind of like stays here burning. I think there's items over here. Thought they were the other direction. No, I guess not. So I think, doesn't this game have like a timer? This game has a timer for how long you spend out here. I don't remember if there's like a shortest time. There it is. Oh, whoa, don't over. James, come on. Almost there. Any second now. There we go. Oh. All right. Got a good little stretch there. Home stretch. All right. I don't think the hotel is too bad, to be honest. What if we do, is this the point where it changes? I can't use that here. There you go. There's nothing on it. I don't know if it changes there or it changes... I don't know where it changes, to be honest. But I know if you reach the hotel, it's already blank. All right. Okay, now we're full health. Nice jump scare.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here.
Oh, the
Maybe you'll get in to see the other
pictures.
letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
I didn't realize they referenced the pictures in the original.
Find it.
I thought that was just a thing in the remake.
Laura!
I remember someone saying that they finally deciphered the photos. Nice cat. Are we going to the right room? I went into the lobby. I think I forgot to use the right gun. Okay. Camera. Thank you. Oh, come on. What? Just wanted hugs? I don't know about that. I don't know why those guys are there. There you go. Rifle ammo. That's pretty useful. Am I done with this coffee? Yeah, I guess so. Camera. There you go. What is this? This is the lobby. Whoops. Forgot there's 2 doors to that. Camera. Thank you. Okay. Alright, now we can go to the lobby. Okay, we got the room 312 key. Actually, the front door is locked, right? Yeah, I can't leave. Okay. Okay, I think that's locked. I think this side is locked. No, it's not. Interesting. Oh, the camera's kind of fucked in here. Okay, cool. I think if we go up to the 3rd floor, it's locked. Should be. Yeah, okay. Did you hear her? They brought back the Rusty World? It's fine. It's a decent aesthetic choice. I understand why they keep going back to it, because it looks really nice. Okay, 204 key. You know, I wonder in development what area they actually made first. Because considering how polished this hotel is, I wouldn't be surprised if this was like one of the first areas they made. That was an item. Nice. It's another one of these fat guys? Come on. Get real. Oh, come on. Whack. Am I red? Yeah, I'm red health. Excuse me. Nope. I love Silent Hill combat. This is great. Stupid fucking guy. Oh look, I'm flashing red again. That's amazing. Camera. Nope, can't walk into that corner. Now this one, I think I could brute force this one. I know I have the solution. Let me see. I like to start with D. Dark, no. Dusk, no. There was an A word. Is it damn? No. No. Did we use dose? Not dose. Okay. Down? I think we have a W. No. Okay. Is that it for D words? D. Death? No. Die. Hey! Got it! Easy as. Come on. Did it just turn my fucking camera around again? Nope, that's a fixed one. Can't. Alright. It's time. Yeah, I don't think this section's really hard. Oh wait. I need to step in here. There you go. I was about to say, you need the prompt first. You can't just put stuff in there. I think it's... Is it everything? I think that you could, like, keep a note or something. Okay. Mary's letter. Is that the only thing you could keep? I thought you could keep, like, Angela's knife, too. But Mary's letter makes sense. Because it's not actually there. Oh, it affects the ending if you keep it on you? Does it? Does it really? Let me think. Okay, so from here, I think we need to go... manager's office? Or security office. One of those. Or office. Either way, this looks really bad on stream, but it's not actually that dark. Okay, there we go. Got Snow White. Camera. Oh, it does? Well, I don't know. I feel like I have to, every time I read something about Silent Hill on the internet, I feel like Silent Hill is one of those games that's so popular that it's almost like come full circle to being like... That's the staircase. It's almost like all the information for it's wrong. And I think I was watching a speedrunner play the game, and he specifically bought a like a 2001 can opener, a 2001 strategy guide for the game from Japan. And then he had it translated specifically to like find what was real. And then he did some testing, and then he found stuff that was wrong in the strategy guide. And I'm like, that would be very, very frustrating. You telling me you can't walk over here, James? Come on. Okay, let's check the restrooms. Oh, I guess there's a little hallway we never went down. Okay, good. There's a shutter. Okay. Now we head downstairs, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Am I excited for Little Nightmares 3? I've never played Little Nightmares. I've seen some of it, and it reminds me of, like, Limbo. Kind of like a very simple, you know, one-button game. And, I can't say that I'm very excited for it. Let me drink some water. I've just never played it. I don't really know what's going on with it. Okay, that's better. Excuse me? Bar key. Okay, so we just have to hang a left here. Excuse me, mannequin. Excuse me. Thank you. Got your brother over here. Excuse me. Thank you. You just have to be polite, and they'll let you right through. My favorite moment in there you go. Oh yeah, fresh light bulbs, my favorite. Yeah, this is a nightmare world. That's how you know. Have to use it from the inventory. Kind of dumb. I don't think there's any other items in here. Okay, we're good. Bar key. See, that pisses me off because you can go up to a door and use the key sometimes, but other times you'll have a key in your inventory and then you're like, all right, well, it doesn't work. No, you have to go into your inventory and use it. That pisses me off. Okay, through here. Excuse me. Excuse me. There you go. That's the rifle. Whoops. Shotgun. There you go. Well, that was easy enough. Let's see. So now we can go to music box, I think. We'll save in the lobby. complete of the princess who awoke from death. That's Snow White. Oh, wait, right, we have to... Hold on. I forgot. This is one of those dumb puzzles that it's like you have to interact with it from the front or the sides. As if you can't just like reach it from the front. Princess who fled at midnight. Cinderella. Man, I love references to fairy tales and or Disney. Princess who spoke no words. And I got the key. Time to save. When you're in a Western literary classics that inspire Japanese artists competition. I mean, I don't take anything that Japanese make like American references. Because I'm sure they're all going to be like super cringe. Like, not like super cringe like bad, but super cringe like they did it because it's cool. Like Evangelion, right? They used all those references to things because it was cool. And I think that's like super funny. Like, oh my god, no, it's so deep. It's so deep that everything means something. And then you're like, no, he did it because it looked cool. You know, just like someone getting like a yin yang symbol. It's like that's like the only reason. I think it's really funny. All right. Oh, actually, I never noticed this. I never noticed that the chair is pointing towards the couch. And then James turns the chair. Huh. Alright. Time to watch my videotape of Pootie Tang. Let's see what happens.
Are you taping again? Come on.
Wait. This isn't the Super Bowl? What the fuck?
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Sweet dreams, bitch. You know, in the Silent Hill 2 remake, they should have made the New Game Plus weapon. They should have made it a pillow. Yeah, they released the physical merch. Yeah, they released the Silent Hill pillow. God, I remember they had so much like really cringe merchandise after Silent Hill Ascension came out. Oh fuck, man, they were like, you know, it's trauma, that like rainbow shit. God, that Silent Hill Ascension was so bad.
Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why.
No. I killed her.
James, you're fucking stupid, dude.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
I got a new Mary. She's hot. She wears leopard print.
Laura, I'm sorry. That voice.
Okay. I don't think we actually need the shotgun anymore. Are there enemies? I guess there are a couple enemies left. So now we're in the wrong button. Now we're in the nightmare world. Except this place is like really weird. Because it uses the same map, it just writes over it. Yeah. Oh, and then there's like teleporting rooms. Love that. Which room was it? Was it 202? Yes. Yes, it was. 202 is the magic room. Which one is 202? Last door on the right. If it seems like I'm rushing, I kind of am, because I I'm a little bit hungry. Would like to eat some lunch. Okay, and then I think there's healing items here. Yep. Wow, that water PNG is great. Let's see. Wrong button again. Okay, now we need to go into the bar. Okay, it's on our left. There you go. Ah, missed 2 health drinks. Do you think we should go back for them? 2 health drinks? How many do we have? I only have 23. I don't know, we might need it. Was it this door? No. Nope. Excuse me. There you go. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Hello, Angela. Hit that piano.
Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me.
You know, I wish this was like Resident Evil 5.
You hadn't.
And there were like quick time events during this.
Mama said it.
That'd make it a lot better.
I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
You know, you just mess one up and then it just kills you, and then you got to go all the way back to the top of the hotel.
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too.
People living in Georgia.
For me, it's always like this.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, Arizona. People who live in Phoenix, they're like, yeah, this is how it always is. I don't even know why they have that hallway full of those dudes. Like, it doesn't... There's, like, no reason for that to be there. Okay. Yeah, we just walked past them. Alright, so we're at 451. So we're probably going to beat the game with a 5-hour playtime. Or pretty close, at least. Assuming we don't die during Pyramid Heads. But I don't think it's too hard. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Okay, I want you to listen for this. I think James Sutherland sounds like Randy Marsh here. Like Randy Marsh from South Park. Okay? Just listen for it. Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone. Isn't that Randy Marsh?
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Yeah, he sounds like a South Park character. Yeah. Okay. Love this gameplay. You know, people who say the combat in Silent Hill F sucks, this is what they want. Or like, yeah, I just want to run into the corner and just press like 3 buttons to shoot once. I love it. I want to reload through my inventory. I can't get enough of it. It's what they crave. What the fans crave. I don't remember which one does whatever. I remember one is like a Maria end, one is like a punishment, and I don't remember. Fucking I don't care. Pop the egg into my hole. Okay.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
At least you know it,
The
bitch.
disease and the drugs.
James has... Was that a good time? I don't think that was a good time. She was like, yeah, thanks. Go fuck yourself. And then, no, please don't leave. I'm just being bipolar. Why can I not run up these stairs properly? Alright. Are we loaded up? Are we full health? Yes, we are.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
Gotta take another bitch out.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Oh, the camera in this fight. Holy Jesus. James, can you move, dude? Oh, just the best gameplay ever. Oh my god, it still got me? What a shit boss. Let's see here. Reload. Whatever. Whatever, we got almost 20 of these stupid things. We got 10 shots left. That should do the fight. If I don't get stuck in these stupid mods, dude. Yes, I love homing projectile attacks. Where are you even aiming, dude? That's gonna, yep. Yeah, how is the final boss gonna attack you? It's gonna fly mods at you. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's write that down. What should the mods sound like? We'll make them sound like a chainsaw or something. Bitch. All right, what do we get? I know technically you could tell your ending before the boss fight, but I don't care. Let's see what we got.
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
Oh man.
James.
I'm gonna be real, my ass kind of hurts.
Please do something for me. go on with your life.
Oh, we got the leave ending. Cool.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly.
Yeah.
laying
Yeah, she
here,
got that one too. Well, you know,
waiting for you.
like I said, it's in game.
Every day I stare up at the
In game,
cracks
if
in
you
the
do not
ceiling,
do any special
and
actions,
all I can think about
it is the
is how
default ending,
unfair it all is.
right? Now a lot of players, their first
The
playthrough get
doctor came
either
today.
leave
Told me I could go home for a
or
short
they get
stay.
in water.
It's not
um,
that I'm getting better.
You have to be
It's
kind
just
of
this
like
may be my last
nitpicky,
chance.
but technically I could see someone getting Maria.
I think you know what I mean.
Centric, you're at work. I'm sorry, dude. Pouring one out
Even
for you.
so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home.
Video games can't make you sad.
Whenever
I mean,
you come see me, I can
no,
tell
it's
how
this
hard it
is
on
this is
you.
emotional. I think it's really well done. I think this, especially this letter,
I don't know
is
if
really
you
well
hate
acted,
me or
and it's a
pity me.
perfect end, right?
Or maybe I
Now,
just
regardless of what other ending you get, this is still good. But
I'm sorry about that. When I first
I
learned
think
that
it's
I was
also kind of
going to die,
self-defeating.
I just didn't
I think
know
when people are like, "Wow, video games are art,"
I was so angry
and then they
all
point
the
at a
time,
game that is 25 years old,
and I struck out at everyone I loved most.
I think they're shooting themselves in the foot.
Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you,
Oh, try not to cry.
even though our life
I mean, just go to the bathroom.
had to end like this. I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead.
Okay, so real talk.
I can't tell you to remember.
That means that little girl, that little fucking girl, stole Mary's letter
But I can't
for
bear
us.
for you to forget me.
And probably with that letter, we wouldn't have gone to Silent Hill.
These last few years
Just
since you
saying,
came
blame
in,
it on the girl.
I am so sorry for what I did to you. Did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now.
do what's best for you, James.
Oh, the voice cracks? Yeah, the voice cracks are pretty rough.
James, you made me happy.
Yeah, I don't... You know, I feel like a lot of people talk about Mary, because Mary got the side story, Born from a Wish. But I have more questions about Lara. Like, Lara just disappeared from the world for 3 years. And why? Like, why was she involved? Yeah. But you know what? I think is you shouldn't think about it too hard. That's what I think. That she was a manifestation? I kind of believe that, because she's kind of an asshole the whole game. I'm going to turn this down just a hair. There we go. Yeah, like that little girl does nothing to help you the entire game. She screws you over literally every time you talk to her. And then in the Leave ending, she's like, oh yeah, you take care of her now. I'm like, no, fuck that, dude. That girl sucks. Fucking leave her ass there. You know, there's like characters you feel sympathetic for, you know, and definitely Angela, you feel some sympathy for, some pity. Eddie, okay, you know, maybe at the beginning, you felt like worried about him, worried about his state. But like Lara, I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck about that child, man. So, yeah, you know what? I started today's stream and I didn't think I'd play this game, but when I played Alan Wake and I got to that section with the fog, I was like, oh, I should play Silent Hill. So we beat this game in about 5 hours of playtime. Silent Hill 1, I could probably do that same thing, probably like 4 or 5 hours. Silent Hill 3, I'm not as familiar with. And then Silent Hill 4 is a nightmare to play. But, you know, I'll get around to them eventually, I'm sure. I still have to play Fatal Frame, but I know this game had problems with its darkness, where it's like a lot darker than it should be. And let me tell you, that problem is like 100 times worse in Fatal Frame. Silent Hill 1 took 12 hours to finish your first time through. Yes, but I know what I'm doing. And that's like 90% of the game. Silent Hill 4 has a lot of annoying enemies. Silent Hill 4 is miserable. That game is actually miserable to play. The first half is not as bad, but the gameplay just gets worse and worse. And ghosts are terrible, and those flying enemies are terrible, and that escort mission is oh my god, dude. Silent Hill 4 is butt cheeks. Like I am surprised people like it as much as they do. You know, I think Silent Hill 4 would have been a lot better if they did it on the PS3. Like I think they had like really big ideas for what they wanted to do, but the controls and the environments and the details they could do with the PS2 just weren't there yet. Like that's one of those games I'm like, man, if that game was just made like 5 years later, it would have been pretty good. Okay. Oh, when you compare it to Homecoming, yeah, but at least Homecoming is beatable. Silent Hill 4 you'll just soft lock at the end of the game. You know, Homecoming is bad, but at least it plays like a game. Let's see. What did I get? 1, 2, 3, 7, 11 star? 11 star, 2 minutes on the boat, 101 enemies by fighting? Oh, because I always finish off my enemies with the kick. So I've got very few shooting kills, even though I shot every enemy. Yes, yeah, that's true. Silent Hill was its own project originally. Yeah. Well, that's a weird technicality. I feel like I got screwed over. I didn't have enough shooting kills. I thought it would have been stacked the other way. Okay, save that new game file. Yeah, the kick. I mean, the kick is a really good way to end it. So let me go to this screen. Okay, whoops. That's my capture setup. All right, thanks for joining me. That was a lot of fun. I feel like we got a lot done today. Chico, I know she's asleep by now, but thanks everyone who came in with Chico. That was a lot of fun. You guys were really nice. I'm gonna send you off to Hempy, because Hempy is web fishing right now. Be a good chill way, you know. And if not, I know Rin is gonna stream in a couple hours. She's gonna do more Inktober stuff, and so I'll probably be there or a Gloomy stream. So let me see here. What do we call this one? What do we call it? Where's my wife? Lost in the Fog. Let's do Found in the Fog, because we're done. Found in the Fog. Tell you what, I'll put a little emoji on it. Less than 3. Wow, that's cute. That's how you know it's really cute. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I'm glad I had someone to help me get through this game. Start raid. There you go. Yeah, so have a good night. If you do want to play this game, I do recommend it. It's a lot shorter than the remake. PCSX2 is a good emulator if you want to emulate it. I have only the Black Label version, which is the original release. So I don't have Born from a Wish, unfortunately. So I don't have a way to play that unless I bought another CD. So I don't think I'm ever going to play it. I don't think it's that interesting. But thanks for being here. Goodbye. I don't know. See you around. Goodbye.